Greetings from the underworld and welcome to a new stream, Pokémon Scarlet. Let me get everything ready. I have almost everything ready. We'll just start. Oh my god, today has been a day. Had to wake up early. Had to wear a suit. And I had to go out and hand out flyers. Even though it wasn't raining, it was like extremely cloudy. It was hot. Overall, it was very unpleasant. A very unpleasant experience. But hey, it is what it is. What can we do? Not much I can do about it. But hey, let's start today's stream, you know. Let's just get some Pokemon and forget about all that. So let me turn on the AC because I took a nap and I'm gonna drink a coffee now. Turn on the AC. And let's see actually what we're gonna hunt today because I am absolutely oblivious about it, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt. And what's with this thing here? What's with the thing? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I was there. God damn it. Taurus. I don't like the Taurus at all. 3 mass outbreaks. It was a complete mess on all 3 of them. Alright, let me just see what we got cooking for us today. Do we got something here? Alfornada? No. Actually, we got that thing. Barboach, what's its name? I don't remember. We had a Psyduck one, but we already got a Psyduck. There's that thing over there. We could do something about that one. The monkey... Or that... the... knuckle something, I don't know. Oh, no. We're doing this. We're doing this. If I could only... Yeah. We're doing that. Now, just let me see what we got in Kitakami and Blueberry Academy, just in case we got something like... and just in case we had something like a tandem match, but it doesn't seem like that's okay. Okay. We're definitely salting with my lovely Hoppips. Love the Hoppips. They're so cute. So we're going there. We're going to the Hoppips. And we're doing a Hoppip hunt to begin. So let's put it over here. Let's actually delete this. Hoppip blind shiny hunt. There we go. I wonder what a shiny Hoppip looks like. Must be quite unique. And then we'll put some music. Full sound. Alright, let's put some music. Music. I'm still a little bit tired. Still a little bit tired. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go cook a little bit later. But for now, Hoppips.
The fog rolls in, it swallows the street. The echoes whisper, no hearts that beat. A town that sleeps, but never dreams.
Silent hill, the shadows play,
where the lost are lured, where brave decay. Silent hill, you can't run away. It's not the monsters, it's your mind they flay. Rusty chains and blood-stained tiles. The air is thick with secrets.
Hey, Broadwing, how you doing?
Radio screams your fate. Footsteps echo, but you're alone.
Oh, it's a bit loud, okay.
Every shadow
Let me fix it. That's probably better. How you doing? I should probably just lower the volume of the music of over here. Let me actually do it. From. Wait a minute. No, it's not a game. It's not a game. Let me see if I can actually lower the volume. But you know what's the problem here? Yeah, this is the problem. It should be going on media over there. And okay. Give me a second. Now, is that kind of volume okay for the music? Because now I moved it and I like lowered it a little bit. What do you think? Got a shiny Yanma going for my second one for Yan Mega. Oh, nice. Much better for both. Okay, lovely. Because I increased the volume on my end, so I am hearing the music just like I was before, which is the volume I enjoy. And I think by moving it to a different channel and stuff is better. So congratulations on your shiny Yanma. I hope you can find the second one rather quickly for the Yan Mega. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Ba da 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 da. Ba da. I named it want to get away. Dragonflies love playing from in video. They're quite the elusive creatures, aren't they? Even in real life. Yeah, we got some that come by every spring and summer. Ah, they're so cute! Cute emote! And it's been a while since I've seen... It's been a while since I've seen some. So, there's this touristic vacation place that people go to, right? That it's not extremely popular. It's like more, like, I don't know how to describe this in English, but there's basically a place that's touristic, but it's not as popular as the main places, right? Where I used to go to, that's near the beach and shit. I used to go there with my grandparents when I was a kid. We even have a house there that is currently being rented to people and stuff. And that is the place where I usually saw dragonflies back in the day. But here, yeah, I don't know if it's that I don't go out often or work, but in here, yeah, it's been a very long time. I don't recall seeing dragonflies over here. And this touristic place that I'm talking about is like just 4 hours away by car. But yeah. Dragonflies love standing water with things looking nice. Once they can lay eggs there. Yeah, it's similar to mosquitoes. Da 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 da. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I guess the hunt starts now. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is... Well, first of all, change the music because I don't feel like listening to this today. Actually, has this person uploaded more? No, he has not. Alright, so we're just gonna go with the usual lo-fi, I suppose. I don't remember which one I was playing yesterday, but I'm just gonna go with, I don't know. This? No, let's go with this. And let me start the hunt with the scripts, as usual. Boom, boom, boom. Scripts over here. And the timer starting up now. The hunt starts for Hoppip! Here we go. Let's see how long it takes us. No. There we go. I really feel like playing the old games. I really feel like playing some Soul Silver. And I might end up doing that. It depends on what happens today, because if my buddies show up, I might end up doing some No Man's Sky instead. That I also want to play that too. Like, I've been wanting to repair my ship there for a bit. Because I found a ship there in one of the last streams. And I want to repair it. Do you want physical or emulator for the... I would love physical. Physical would be the best. But guess what, Brave Wings? I can't do that. So it's gonna have to be emulator. Like, from my perspective, it's always gonna be better physical, you know, like the original experience would always be better 100 billion times. But I can't. So it's gonna have to be emulator, you know. There's no way around it. Physical copies of all Pokemon games? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. If I couldn't buy them back when they were released normally, much less right now. And it's like a problem with the gaming consoles too. It's Panda King! Hello, Panda King. How you doing? Like, and it's not a problem of just like owing the game, because, like, how to say it? Like, it's the gaming console, right? Everything is an issue. So, yeah. It's me, a band. Talking about that, I should probably play some of the Mario games at one point in my life. Alright. Music! Next song. There we go. I don't mind emulation, especially because I understand the financial investment it takes to get physical copies. I would love, like, you know what? If I eventually make it here with the streaming, I'm definitely using money. Like, when I have enough money to cover my own expenses, and I don't have to do things like the one I did today, like going out, handing out flyers to see if I can get a client and shit, because I, well, need to eat, and it's getting really tough. If I ever make it to the point of not having to worry about money, I'll just spend it on what I love, which is games, you know? It's gonna be my computer and games, and then I'll just save. Alright. It looks the same anyways. I mean, yeah, but the experience is different. Don't let Jeff hear you say that he'll later throw money at you. No! Jeff has already thrown a lot of money at me. I couldn't ask for more. Jeff has been a huge contribution to this channel. Yeah, Jeff has been great. Okay. Picnic recess. $30. 30 bits! Bread wings! Thank you so much for the 30 bits. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, I don't have the thingy over here. Oh. For a second, I thought the music stopped. Let me check if we have everything proper. Alright. Let me see here. Do we have every reward? I think we have. Yeah, alright. And I think the song ended now. Let's see. Music. It's gonna be Circuit Flow. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. I got banned from Roblox. What did you do? That emote is just epic. I know of a person who would absolutely love to be able to use that emote. You said you're a unicorn. Wait, and how? Why did you get banned for saying you're a unicorn? And then shut your... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes a little bit more sense. I feel like, yeah. I feel like the second part was relevant. I spelled it wrong though. How did they know? It's crazy, right? Technology these days. they'll fucking know. Oh, they'll know. They can definitely spot the intent. Otherwise, only people with perfect grammar would get banned, and that wouldn't be very fair now, would it? I mean, some people just don't get the message, so I mean, yeah, that's true, but honestly, from my perspective, it's not worth it, right? If you notice that someone is being obnoxious, annoying, whatever, just ignore them, you know? Just get away from the, like, instead of generating a confrontation, from my perspective, right? It's better to just, boom, pretend that those people do not exist, because otherwise you're just giving them power. Most problematic people just want attention, and by either insulting them or indulging in that, like getting a reaction out of you, that's exactly what they want. But they didn't ban me the time when I said, "You're the murderer," because of that tension between you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess that might not be as offensive as the other one. Also, this song is very unique. I was not expecting this. This is called Salty. You've been seasoned! That's not a shiny now, is it? You're not a shiny now, are you? It's just the lighting now. Yeah, it was just the lighting. That's so cute. That is so cute. Alright, next song. There we go. So today has been extremely cloudy, all grey and black on the sky. And it didn't rain, fortunately. I didn't want to get my flies wet. But still, it was very dark. Okay. Let's see if we can find this shiny creature quickly so we can jump onto something completely different. Actually, I'd love to do other things other than just shiny hunting. I'd like to finish the Ace tournament. I'd like to do the I'll send you the message from Roblox. So I'd love to do the, what do you call it? The Kitakami. The Kitakami thingy. And the Blueberry Academy, like the Teal Massacre and the Indigo. Oh! Oh! But I always end up getting caught in... I always end up getting caught in this. What do you mean, sent? LMQO. I'm a uniker. And dear lord. I mean, I believe you're a unicorn. Alright, next song. That emote too, dear lord. It's been a while since I played Hunter then too. Like, when did I harass? Yeah, the insult part is probably the insult part is probably the harassing, you know. It's for 3 days. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just play something else for during this 3 days. Companies are really sensitive, especially when it comes to the reputation. Through everyone knows a bit of a swarm Roblox. So I don't know why they touch you, but you miss. Well, I mean, if people, I mean, how to? Okay, have you guys seen the new Poppy Poo Time chapter? No, you haven't. But I gotta say that just because they don't do some things well, like controlling the sensitive things such as pedophilia and stuff, they shouldn't, like, that doesn't mean that they shouldn't do anything well, like controlling harassment, right? Obviously, I think that Roblox is not the best of places, in my personal opinion, and they should do more. But at the same time, I think that if they just let anyone say anything, it would be worse, you know? So I'm not gonna be enabling here. I got suspended from voice too. That's what I think you mean with VC voice. No, but I don't watch Mark as much as I used to. I used to watch Markiplier so much in the day. I don't know if we're talking about the same Mark. I feel bad for Markiplier when it comes to what happened to him with the Iron Lung, though. That's like really unfair, and I can't stand unfair things. I feel like it's very unfair, and in that regard, I think corporations and big enterprises are doing the wrong thing. Like, the guy's successful because he put up money there. Oh, make me play. Oh, okay, Panda King. Tell me what you want to hear. I can play and sing something. I haven't seen. Oh yeah, and yeah, then yeah, the thing about Iron Lung, right? From the start by no, but I need to know the song. I'm sorry, I never even heard of Luffy before. You'll have to pick something else. Let's start with an artist until we get to one I know. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? And I'm also 37, so it's gonna be most likely old stuff. Like, what about, I don't know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Audio Slave, Linkin Park, Korn, uh, what do you mean, tell me an artist? Oh, an artist, I think, tell me an artist, yeah. Red Hot Chili Pepper, maybe even Oasis, even though I'm not the biggest fan of them. How about something like the White Stripes, or even Daft Punk, but I don't know if I'll be able to play Daft Punk songs with my acoustic guitar. Yeah, Linkin Park, I do know a very fair share of songs that I could just sing. And they're pretty good. Like, some of them are pretty easy and everything. Like, they're pretty easy to play and sing. The other day, I was even, like, playing the dropped frames from Mike Shinoda here on stream. Which song? No, what did the dog say? That's what she said. Okay, I don't know what the dog said. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what I can play. I am going to need to change the things here to play the song. Not me. I don't know. What did the dog say? I never heard of that. But those are the artists that I am. I know what that. What does the fuck say? I know that song, but I don't think it would be a good thing to like sing that, right? Carbonara. Okay, you're you're talking about caparetta, right? All right. Let's see if there's a caparezza song here on the place I look for. Right, Panda Jeff, hello. These are a lot of emotes. So which song from Caparezza? Let's see. I don't even remember what was the one I sang last time. Caparezza. Summon the Jeff. So I could play, I don't know. There are not a lot of songs from Caparezza I could do. Well, I could try this one. Okay, I don't know who... Well, I don't know who Carbonara is either. But I do know who Caparezza is. Let's see if I can. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is quickly change... I can't find my shiny horsey. I hope you can find it soon, Panda Jeff. Okay, give me a minute. I need to change the noise reduction here so I can play the song. And I need to change my settings to the microphone, normal microphone. I don't know if that is okay, but that should be okay. Shiny for Jeff, tiny water horse, yes. Okay, so that sounds okay, right? Like let me just double check. That sounds okay, right? Like, that sounds okay, right? Like, it does, okay. It does. So and I think this will be okay. I think this will be okay too. And this is when it gets a little bit complicated, but I think I can work with it, like over there. So it goes like, make the house scream. You thought in my bed with this drum. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little bird. So. Ho bisogno almeno di un motivo che mi faccia stare bene. Sono strufo dei lamentele, delle lamentele, delle stande del nero luto di chi non ha niente, porta avere tutto. Della serie. This is weird though, like, is it over here? No. Over here? No. It sounds weird. Why is this chord the weird one? Nella serie chiuso per la serie culto della serie chiude siamo assieme punto. Soffiano venti caldi, siano rimasti in venti calmi. E son tempi passi, frichettoni con i piedi scalzi che diventano ferventi nazi. Fanno G8 nei bar con biscotto e cherry muffin. And then maybe sono accelerante da un rullo di piedi Eddie Murphy. Scusa, non dormo sulla mia blog 17 sognando corpi che avvolgo come un stop di cassette. Ora che mi fido di te come di che fa stop di manette. Selgo un coro come Maria al ventre. Maybe here. Che fa stare bene sempre. And then it goes to con mani forti fa le macchine. Vuole solo scarpa come fa le streghe. Devi fare ciò che ti fa stare. Devi fare ciò che ti fa stare bene. And then it begins again. And that is the song. It wasn't the complete song because I never play complete songs. But hey, it was something. Thank you for redeeming it. And now let's go back to the hunt. Let's go to the microphone to here. Eggs is hatching in the water. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Filters here. No introduction. Hope you liked it, Panda King. It wasn't that much of a thing, but hey.
Ho bisogno meno di un motivo che mi fa stare bene. Sono tutte dei drammi delle...
It's nighttime, which means no Yanna spawns. Oh, that's too bad. Well, you're gonna be able to go back there in half an hour and go back to it, right? Now, did you ever get a chance to practice Bakamitai at all? I unfortunately couldn't. Not gonna lie, my life has been extremely busy. But don't worry, I'll do practice that song very soon. Hopefully very soon. Like just today, imagine Panda Jeff. I was curious. Yeah, just imagine Jeff. Just today, I woke up at 8 a.m. and I had to get a cup of coffee and get everything ready to go out at 9. I wore a suit and I went out to hand out flyers. I came back 2 hours later, very exhausted, and I had to record my daily podcast episode, which I did, and I uploaded, and then... Okay, thank you for joining, Panda King. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, so after that I had to, what do you call it? After the podcast episode, I edited the clip for today and I uploaded it, and yeah, even after that, like I took a little bit of time to prepare some dough because otherwise I'm not gonna eat anything today and I'm hungry. And after that, I went to take a nap! So imagine. And ever since then, I've been streaming. When I woke up from the nap, I just got another cup of coffee and I started streaming. That's been my day so far. Very busy. Barely have time for anything. Okay, let's go back to the music. Let's put this over here, and let's put this over here, and the music. I also had to wake up. It sucks, doesn't it? It's terrible. It's terrible. Having to wake up early is the worst. Actually, I'm quite happy about this Hoppip mass outbreak, because I've been wanting to get one for quite a while. I want a shiny Hoppip. Like, Hoppip is so cute. I don't think this Pokemon is shiny, but I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. Not shiny at all. Alright. It's nighttime. Oh wow, okay. Actually, isn't that a shiny? It isn't, is it? No, it's not. I got confused again. It looked different. Maybe because of the nighttime. And the lighting. Hmm. Okay, we're about to hit the half an hour mark since the hunt began, so we're getting to the usual sweet spot where the shiny tends to appear. Although it might not be the case here, but you never know. After the first 30 minutes, things start to become more likely in my books. From my personal experience with shiny hunting, I have noticed that after the 30-minute mark is when most of them pop up. So statistically speaking, we're getting very close to that point. Let's see if we can make those respawn maybe. So we get more Hoppip to spawn here. Maybe. Alright, new song. Damn. Quite a bunch of them. But no shiny ones from what I can tell. You do have a 1 in 819 chance for an outbreak, yes. I'm gonna go Power World style on these horses and pull. No! Don't do that, poor things, no. Let's hope you get your shiny very soon so you don't have to struggle with so you don't have to struggle with them. Alright. I feel like I've seen all of them here. I'd also like to go back to Grandia too. I played Paul for like an hour when it came out, then when it started. Wow. That's rough. I feel like I think that the game is fine. What I don't like is the concept of how you get to treat the monsters, I guess. Which is not as bad, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. And too sensitive. But it, like, I feel bad for the... I know that this is just code, but I feel bad for the Pokemon here because of the implications. I played here and there, I captured thugs and scammers. Put the thugs to work and the scammers on display. God damn. Wow. We fight, fight, fight with strength and girth. Alright, next song. I wanna play D&D too, like I miss D&D, man. I want D&D in my life. I'll teach not to mess with me or my pals. It'd be nice to go back to D&D at one point in my life. The problem is that I don't have a group to play with. And D&D has to be played with a group. So that's a little bit of an issue. A little bit of a problem. And next time I play D&D, I might stream it. Because that's something I always wanted to do. Streaming D&D would be interesting. Dungeons and Dragons! Okay. Oh no, we have a lot of groups here. I want to learn how to play D&D, but never actually get to be in a group to try it. Okay, so... my advice for you would be to watch something like Critical Role. And if you don't like the newest things they're doing, you can go far back to Campaign 1 or even Campaign 2. You can find them on YouTube easily. And you'll learn to play. You also have other alternatives such as the... I think it's Dimension 20 or things like that. Alternatively, you have video games that you can play that kind of teach you how to play D&D, such as Thalasta, Crown of the Magister, and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are games that will definitely sort of teach you how to play D&D. And you won't have to find a group to play them. You don't need a DM, you don't need nothing, you just need the game and you just go and play. I heard Baldur's Gate... yeah, it is. Because it is a video game, right? It's not the same as D&D. Even then, most D&D groups would be beginner friendly. You'll have to find a really bad asshole. Someone who's not with people. For it to not be beginner friendly, you know? Like, most groups I've been in were beginner friendly. So you get to learn the ropes and stuff. D&D can be extremely overwhelming at the beginning if you don't know anything and you're thrown into the fray. I remember one of my first experiences, right? Mainly it's my attention span. I don't play very many role-playing games for this. Yeah, okay, so it's basically a collaborative storytelling experience, right? You're not reading a book, but you're basically writing it alongside a group of people. So it is important to keep that in mind, right? However, if your group is fine with things such as not having the best of attentions, that's fine too, because you can just treat every single session as a unique one. You just remember, like, I have a terrible memory, right? And I never had any issues. Like, even I have a tattoo from the first campaign I played from beginning to end, which lasted a couple of years, and it's fine. Like, I didn't remember most of the things that happened, like, I don't know, months ago, because it's their normal thing. So it's fine. Like, you just go in and you see what you do. Some of the situations are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And absurd, like, so absurd. Some things are just straight up strange and weird. But it's so worth it. Like, if you're playing with the right group of people, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And Max made up a Borderlands one way back when it was kind of fun not using something pre-existent. Yeah, like there is even a system that you get to customize to your liking that a lot of companies use when they don't wanna go into the copyrighted market, but making a new system on your own can be kind of complicated. But hey, if you had fun, that's all that matters, right? Or something casual to teach me the basics of D&D, I see. It's very, like, it's turn-based, right? Just like Pokemon battles, it's turn-based. But instead of being 1v1 or 2v2, it's, well, a bunch of people playing together. So it's gonna be more than just... It's gonna be sometimes like 5 versus 10, or I don't know. Depending on the size of the group you play and what you're actually doing. It's a little good, but it's one of the things I have to spend a lot of time playing to understand more. At the very beginning, you should just focus on the basics of the combat, right? There is a very basic concept on how D&D works, and it's the... how do you call it? The skill checks, right? In D&D, you're just role-playing as your character. You go in this world, like, whatever it is, like, be it beautiful or not, you go into the world, and you interact with the world, right? Depending on what you want to do as your character, your DM may prompt you to make a skill check. And you gotta throw the 20-sided die and do a little bit of math. Fortunately, nothing too complicated. Otherwise, I wouldn't even play the game because I hate math. But yeah, you basically throw the 20-sided die and add a number. If it's bigger than the number that the DM put for the skill check, then you succeed, and your character performs the action. And if not, then your character fails. And well, the outcomes are hilarious when a character fails trying to attempt something. But yeah, when something is challenging enough, and that's basically one of the main things. Now, when it comes to combat, it's very similar to that, like, to a skill check. Even though instead of having a what do you call it? Instead of having a difficulty class, which is the number that you have to beat on the dice roll, it is the number that you have to beat is the AC, the armor class of the enemy you're trying to hit. But it's basically just that, you know, at the beginning. And it gets more complicated, obviously, the more you think about it and the more you go in depth and explore the things such as, like, I don't know, initiative and then, like, opportunity attacks. But you don't have to worry about all that at the beginning. At the beginning, you just have to go into the world, and as things become relevant, I am pretty sure that a friendly DM would explain to you how to do it. But at the very beginning, all you have to do is just go in and want to play. That's pretty much it. I got 20-sided dice for attack and skill checks. Yes, that is the one that you will use the most. The 20-sided die is the one that you definitely use the most because, just like you said, is the one that is used for all of the skill checks in all of the attacks. Well, I mean, almost all of the attacks, I guess, because there are some attacks that don't really use a die. But yeah, to avoid complicating it, you're gonna be using the 20-sided die most of the time. Shiny luck going your way, Breadward! Sparky Sparkle. But yeah, D&D can be a lot of fun. And like, you have total freedom, unlike the one you have in video games. Oh, nice! Congratulations on your streak. No, this is a good song. I like this one. Okay, so after I'm done with this Hoppip hunt, I may just go and take a little bit of a break to put my food in the oven. Because I'm pretty sure that the dough has risen at this point. I would like to find someone to build the Borderlands once again. Yeah, it's tricky when it comes to making a system. It's very tricky. I feel like finding a group to play with is way easier than finding someone who is willing and capable to build a system from scratch. It's complicated. My previous DM probably would have been up to it or like interested in it. And one of one of my fellow players in that campaign, in the last campaign, would also be up to the task. But yeah, I don't know. It's very complicated and time consuming to make it like properly balanced for it to actually work. It's not easy. It's very time consuming and it can be very frustrating. That was fun. Jesus, simply rupture. I mean, it's fine if it ruptured. As long as it has risen. Ruptured. That's what you said. Not rupture, it's ruptured. Yeah, as long as it has risen, I have nothing to worry about. And all I gotta do is make some nice food out of it. Alright. Next song. Oh my god. Semi number 5, here we go. Oh no! That's terrible. I genuinely hope you can get it soon. That was a quick song. It was gonna be a little bit longer. I don't know if I like that. Ugh. That sound is terrible. So I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, so much better. But yeah, it was just piercing my eardrums. Absolutely destroying them. Made me feel uncomfortable. Alright. And my tinnitus, yeah, same. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. I was waiting if it would fade and just the song continues normally, but it never faded. Because a little bit of it, it's completely okay, you know? Glad the speakers didn't pick that up now. No, yeah, it wasn't nice. A little bit of it is completely okay. But it never stopped! Like, what the fuck is wrong with that song? My god. It was like self-induced torture. They thought they cooked with that song. they didn't only burn the food, they mixed up the ingredients. Instead of making something savory, they put chocolate and honey on it. In not good amounts, about 3 kilos. It was a disaster. I don't want to be mean, but it's just the way it is. My god, that song was terrible. No! How dare you! Alright. Let's go with this. Wait, y'all don't eat chocolate-covered onions? That's some interesting take there. Oh, that's really nice. Not seeing anything here. Okay, you post something in Discord. Let's see. I don't know what that is, but I'll check it out later. Even though just looking at it, I get the feeling that it was not. It was like a high-pitched sound that felt like it could cut you, and it wasn't nice. Something that could cut or pinch, like prick you, as if it was just a needle in the form of a sound. It wasn't nice. It was terrible. I see. I remember the one you posted before. I have a pen. I have an apple. When you said that you wanna call pineapple, like you wanna name an apple and pineapple. Picotaro would be very proud of you. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen pineapple. Apple pen. It's impressive that that song became so popular. And the guy didn't age a day. Like, it's wild. Alright. It's very respectful when performing with female dancers. You don't see that anymore. Yeah, it's very... I don't know. I don't know. But it's a good thing to be respectful overall. Well, this Hoppip is certainly being very elusive. I don't know why, like, Pokemon hunts lately have been rather... strange. It's almost an hour, like, we're overdue for a shiny at this point. It'd be great if we could just get one. I don't even know what I'm looking for. See if Joe will let you borrow his charm. It works like a charm. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because no, poor Jeff. And that's fine. I'm quite confident that the Hoppip will pop up eventually. Just been an hour. Just been an hour. You haven't given my charm back, Red. That is why you're not finding that horsey. What do you when you wanted Cliffhanger? Ah. Do I need to bless it with tiny water hose log? Okay, this song is pretty good. Or maybe because I can't handle another poltergeist situation. Oh, that's one I need to... That's one I need to go for at one point. The emotes are the best. And bless thy shiny charm with tiny water hose lock. Glug 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 glug. Okay. Also, Jack, you gotta get a booty shaking emote. I mean, I don't know if that fits the kind of vibe that I'm going for. I was planning of just going for the emotes of the same creature I'm using right now, which is the hunter-like creature. I was planning of just using or making emotes of that creature, you know. Not really animated because I can't afford it. Just base plain static emotes for now. I'll get to it very soon, hopefully. And just use the creature that I made. And I've been using in my channel for a while now for Finger, but no! Definitely not. But yeah, like the one with the happy creature or you know the one holding its face with its hands. That's also a good one. Maybe the one with the dollar signs on its eyes. The shocked one. Maybe one blushing. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what I do. But at least I want a happy, an angry, and a surprise one. That's for sure. Jan Mask. I think Jan Mask is pretty cool. Okay, music. Completely forgot. Let's go. Hmm. Okay. These creatures are preventing me from eating. But that's fine. They're so cute that I'll allow it. Even though I'd really like to have some food. Some food would be great. Okay, that was a short song. Let's go with this. This is very unique. Especially the way it's taught. Mimikyu emotes. That would be actually pretty good. It's not a bad idea. I might do that. Even though, you know what the problem is? The problem is the original character copyright. Like I don't wanna be doing emotes of the Pokemon already exist. Like I have to modify them in one way or another. Otherwise, Nintendo shows up and says, no, that's not good. And I'm like, God damn you, Nintendo! And yeah. So it will probably have to be some a modified version of it. Ah, no! Well, it is what it is. Okay, that was a short song too. Let's go with the next one. Hopefully it'll be a little bit... Nope, it's not. I was thinking like, hope it's gonna be a little bit longer. Nope. It's not. It's even shorter than the one before. But oh well, it is what it is. Come on, Hoppip. I wanna eat. Can't possibly be it, nah. Very stubborn and elusive Hoppip. Just refusing to spawn. You made it clever. I gotta make a compilation of actually all those clips of me being hit by a Pokemon and forced into a battle that I don't want, because I am guessing that's exactly what you clipped. Probably make a compilation of this. Probably tomorrow I'll do that. Depends on how I feel, because I may end up going outside again to hand out flyers tomorrow. I need a client as soon as possible. Alright. Next song. But yeah, at one point I'll definitely do it. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or what. Well, at one point I'm definitely gonna make a compilation of all those times I go actually hit by a Pokemon and forced into a battle I didn't want to. You gonna see any of the clips when you make a new trailer or something? Yeah. But I feel like making a new trailer is gonna probably take time. been an hour on this hunt. Like, today has been a very unlucky day for shiny hunting so far. At this point, I generally have one or two shinies. But today has been quite rough. Today has been a rough day. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, I would use it for 1 year anniversary compilation, since you can work on it throughout the year. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not the kind of person who works on a project for such a long time. I tend to focus on the project quite strongly and intensely until I got it finished, right? I get it finished. But I'll think about it. Like, for a 1 year compilation, maybe for a 1 year affiliate kind of thing, you know, I could do something like that. But I feel like if it's a compilation for a 1 year affiliate kind of thing, I'll just take the best moments throughout the year since becoming an affiliate, and I would just mash them into something. This Hoppip is truly elusive. I'd really like to go back to Mass Effect again, Mass Effect 2. The elusive man. Every time I say elusive, it reminds me of that game. Nothing still has beaten the robot surprise clip. Do you think so? The one you clipped? Where, like the other day when I was playing with Joy and... Let's see. When I was playing with Joy and he locked himself up in the room. And the robot just decided to appear. As I said, if you don't get out of there, the robot will appear and just kill me. You've basically sentenced me to that. And then immediately appeared the robot. Fortunately, it didn't see me. Because it would have been terrible otherwise. They're so cute! Ah! Ah. Okay. Picnic reset after picnic reset. I was expecting after the Taurus hunt, I would get a little bit more luck. But I guess I was wrong. Alright. What's next? There we go. don't know how I feel about this one. Oh, that's much better. It was a little bit too high for my taste. The piano. That's a little bit better. This piano is a little bit better. It's not as intense and sharp as the previous one. It's pretty impressive that I've been doing this for an hour and like we're far past overdue. Like the shiny should appear at any point now. Should, statistically speaking. Doesn't mean it's gonna. But statistically speaking, at this point, it just should. It's like when you're doing the Masuda method, shiny breeding. The more eggs you hatch, the more likely it is that you're gonna get a shiny Pokemon. And after all of the ones that we've seen spawn, yeah, at this point, we're basically spawned so many that's getting more and more likely for a shiny to appear. What I don't like about these songs is that very low, slow, well, not low. It's very slow pianos, melodies, with no other music in the background, no other instrument or anything. It's just the piano slowly going from note to note. That's something I don't enjoy. Just like that. Boom. Makes me change the song. My god, today has been an absolute utter failure. But I guess one has days like this. My god. Okay. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Hmm. Okay. Next song. Oh yeah, finally we got him. Finally eating. Finally. Okay. Okay. I don't think the sport is gonna work. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Green tomato! So I'm gonna just use a full swag. Aha! And then I'm just gonna capture it. So cute, look at it. So cute. And it took an hour and 20 minutes. Far more than what it takes me usually to get a Pokemon. But we got it in the end, and that's all that matters. Long across vast distances by the wind, it's clear where the Hoppip of Paldea originally came from. It's so cute. So absolutely adorable. I love it. I love her. Look at her. So cute. Alright. Let's be right back now. I will try to be as quick as I can because I'm not gonna immediately eat. I need to actually prepare my food by spreading out the dough, adding the tomato sauce, the cheese, the ham, and then closing it up and putting it in the oven. But I need to wash the baking tray and stuff. So it's gonna take me a little bit, not much though, but it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm just gonna change the name of the stream because we're finished with this hunt. I'm gonna go through the timer and I'm gonna reset it. Then I'm gonna stop it and reset it. And I'm gonna change, obviously, the number of catches today to 1. Instead of 0, it's gonna be 1. There we go. Save. And okay, I think we got everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just pause the game, I guess. Like if I go to one of my bags, it's kind of muted. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get up. Get up! Get on up! Get up, pa! Get on up! And I'm gonna change this to just chatting and BRB. Actually, I should just probably put the clips. You know what? Since I'm gonna be BRB for some time because I need to get the food done. How about we actually try and making it right now? Give me a minute. That maybe I can make this work. I will grab the be right back, and I'm gonna move it a little bit up there, if I can. Like, it should be somewhere around there. And then I would like to put today's clip, you know, like going full thing. So I'm gonna add. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try and do it. So everybody has something to look at. Or maybe I should just add a compilation of well, I mean a compilation, but just many of the clips. No, well, I feel like it's maybe fine to just big icons and there. This would be today's clip. Let's see if I can open it with this. And then maybe I can play it here by adding a new thing. If you would just excuse me for a moment, you'll have something to watch while I'm gone. Which would be this. And it would be this. Which is not bad. It's still not the size that I wanted, but it's not bad to start. And then we would put this over here. And if I can crop it, it would be fantastic. If I can crop it, it would be lovely. Let's put it over there. And let me see if I can actually crop this. I don't really remember how to crop it though. So, what if I do that? Would it make the thing go away? Oh, it does. So it works. Alright, and if I just play it, I should play it on repeat though. Oh, I don't know why it happens that it kind of like breaks. For some reason it breaks. Like the quality is bad and everything. Almost got me. You see like that. Goddamn fucker. For some reason, that's what it does. I don't know what's going on with the... I don't know if it's the Windows or what, but it's not a good thing. Maybe if I can use something different, like this. Okay, so I can put it on repeat, maybe, and I can put it like this, and like this. Just give me a minute. Maybe this will be better. I don't know. And I'll go get my food as soon as I'm finished with dealing with this. Which would be this. Nope. This. Or this. Or this. Would this work? No, it's not working. It's definitely... Oh, shiny Swinub! Congratulations! I don't know why it's not getting it. But at this point, I'm willing to just change the thing and do it. Because I think this one won't actually die on me. So instead of doing it like that, I'll just delete this and I'll just add that and give me a minute. Now, if I can do this, just give me a minute. I don't think I have it set here, so just a second. Actually, we need to make it tinier. Well, I think we got it now. I think we got it working. And if I put it over there, at least people will have something to watch while I'm gone. I feel like we should make it a little bit bigger. Like that. And then we can just put it in the middle, kinda. And then the be right back can go a little bit up like this. I think that is good enough. And then I just hit play. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Time to go back. I am back, so time to go back. The period back thing would have to go. We're gonna go back to the game. And now it's time for me to wait until my food is done. Simple as that. Alright. I don't know how much time I was gone, but I don't think it was that much time, fortunately. Should have been like around 10 minutes, maybe, I don't know. But let's go for this. I feel like I have everything said. Thank you. Now, what are we doing? We already did the Hoppip hunt. I could do that kind of fish. I guess that fish could be one of the hunts that I do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the bird. The Hoppip Council. You've been... Just look at them. They're so cute. So I could do the bird. The Wattrel? Maybe it's the Wattrel or something like that. I don't know. What else can I do? I could do that thing over there. I don't even know the name of. Or this one. Also this one over there. Charjabug. Do you want me to do that one? This one, right? Can definitely do, if that's the case. Yeah, battery bug. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay. Let's do this. Now, where are they? Oh, over here. Charjabug. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is change the name of the stream then. Okay, my Breadlim is a little bit too weak for them, I guess. Charjabug, blind shiny hunt. And we're gonna be switching from... It's level 70 and it's still not good enough. My god. Oh! Look at that! Fantasia has reached level 100. You know what that means? Fantasia is about to be relieved. And let's go to boxes. To my Pokemon. And let's see. Who is the lowest level here? I know that Matilda and Keen are both level 100 now. So it's gonna be Gyarados. And Fantasia is the newest member to have reached level 100. Alright, so we're gonna do the fighting with Excalibur here because it's lower level. And though it's lower AF, it's all good. Excalibur will be the one doing the fighting. Let's put some music. What do we have? So, Breadwings, what do you think of the clip? I'm glad you like it. Well, you have a lot more of them on my socials. There's a lot of them. I don't know if you've seen like the robot one I made with the meme and everything. Pretty good. In my personal opinion, it's pretty good. But yeah, we have a bunch of them. Ooh, Thunder Mouse! Hello! These ones are normal, I think, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are normal. Are they? Are these no? Yeah, they are. Pikachu! I'll have to check it later. Yeah, you'll find a lot of them in. You can actually check. You can actually check the link to any 3 of my socials, right? From well, the links here, or you can do it directly on Discord. Because every time I upload a clip there, or like link the clips, the daily clips to Discord, I put the 3 main socials I upload them at, which are TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. So you can definitely find more of that. Mighty Anna. I got a Thunder Mouse. Now the problem with this place is that we got a lot of other species. I don't like that. But oh well, it is what it is. Okay, next one. We've got the first message. I wonder how people ended up discovering that knocking out 60, I think it's 60 the number, is how you get to the increased shiny number. I wonder like how? How did people find out that? No, not shinies. How people discovered that knocking 60 out in a mass outbreak increased your chances of finding a shiny. Like, how did people actually realize that that was the thing? Because to discover shinies, it would eventually just happen, you know? Like, they're in the code. Someone eventually will have found a shiny just by battling wild Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It has to be something related to the code, because finding something like this by chance is wild. Okay, that's the second message. Oh, Thunder Mouse! Hello, little mice. These are normal though. Pretty sure they are. It took them almost 3 years to figure out the method. Wait, sword shield? I don't think I gotta figure it out before the code did it. But what's the method sword shield? Okay, so KO method, it's similar to Mass Outbreak then. You just KO a certain number of Pokemon. And that increases the shiny chance. Honestly, I feel like when you say Brilliant spawns, it makes a little bit more sense, you know? It makes a little bit more sense than just Mass Outbreak, right? At least in my head it does. Just Brilliant spawns give you a tiny hint of what you're like shiny Brilliant, you know? But what do I know? I know nothing about Sword and Shield after all. And the KO buff is permanent, so it cuts a lot of grind. Ooh, nice. Since it's permanent, that's really nice. Come on. I need to play Sword and Shield at one point. There we go. This is where the hunt starts. Alright. Let's make it happen. Start the timer. Boom. Let's go. No, not boxes. And also, I should probably go back to shiny box number 3 now. It's alright. Story-wise, the shiny hunt is the best part. Okay, tell me one thing. Because I haven't played it, so I don't know. How does it work with the shiny hunter? Like, is the game 3D like this? Okay, so you move the camera around just like you do here, right? So you have to actually spot stuff, but not as open worldish. Yeah, that's what I thought. However, you get to move the camera the same way you move it here, right? Oh, you don't. You don't move the camera like you do here. It's from a locked perspective from above, maybe? Like the old Pokemon games used to be, then? Then it's gonna appear in the overworld, I thought. Oh, okay. So it's different. Alright. I see, I see, I see. I wonder if the change is minimal or not when it comes to these creatures, because if the change is actually minimal, I'm gonna be looking at something like the eyes that change like from blue to red or something like that. That's gonna suck. But some of them are not even facing me. I'm not ready to do the Wimpod hunt again on stream. I don't even know what that entails. Well, honestly, I would be willing to go to Sword and Shield at one point. Even though... I don't know. Like... I feel like I'm more drawn to... I'm more drawn to the older games. Like, if just from the beginning, if Sword and Shield don't have overworld Pokemon like these, then what's the point, right? Like, it doesn't satisfy my visual shiny hunt. It's just a matter of repetition. So I might go there at one point, but not right now. I feel like the next game I want to play is definitely Soul Silver and Platinum. Those are the two I want to go back to. And I have them ready, just in case. Just ready there, waiting for me. The other day, I tried to play a little bit of them, but I died. I really didn't. Because something came up, and I ended up playing something with friends. Fire Red and Live Green are getting a remake by the same people who did BDSP. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I imagine that's what it stands for. And I'm really looking forward. To those remakes. I also want to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I wanna play those. Yeah, let's put some music. I'm looking forward because I get to hunt my favorite space virus, final after 20 years. Your favorite space virus? Well, what would that be? The locked in auras and it made me really sad. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, right? Well, but what kind of Pokemon are you talking about? What is this? Are you talking about the Oxus? Yeah, okay, the Oxus is a really nice one. The Oxus is a really nice one. With the form changes. It has a very unique mechanic. Because most Pokemon are simple, right? But the fact that it has forms is like a completely different mechanic from most Pokemon. Which is pretty cool in my opinion. I'm looking forward to doing some shiny legendary hunting. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most when I say I'm gonna go back and play Soul Silver and Platinum. I wanna play those games because I want some shiny legendaries that I could eventually just bring here, you know? I could just bring here to Paldea. I feel like it would be nice. It's funny how these things don't even move. They just stay there. They spawn and that's it. Alright. And let's see, next song. Okay. That took a turn. They're solar powered. So during the night, do they just use their reserve energies, or how does it work? Man, it would be so cool to live in the world of Pokemon. But at the same time, would be, like, fucking terrifying. Oh no, I never saw them move. Surely they have to move when you make them go into battle, at least. They need moving animations or something. Like, come on. Yeah, that was a weird song. I wasn't expecting it. Let's go. Ah! Okay, they're moving right there. They're just not... Like, they're moving in place. They're moving in place, at least. They're going like... Beep, beep, beep. Okay, it's moving... It just moved. Just a tiny little bit. But it did. Yeah. They moved just a tiny little... I love that kind of thing about these games. All Pokemon behave so differently. Like, some of them have something in common, like when they're aggressive, right? But just look at this. Like, it moves, it barely moves, but it does move. Most Pokemon either move a bunch or just move a little bit. I don't remember seeing one that's just static, but it like actually moves a little bit. That's so cool. Super cool, super cool. The variety and diversity is just amazing. They sound like an accordion. Yeah, I do agree. They do. They do sound like an accordion. Thunder Mouse! You're normal. Okay, which makes me think of Weird Al. Well, Weird Al. Weird Al Jankovic. Like a surgeon. Well, that was quick. Cutting you up for the very first time. Like a surgeon. Alright. They can't even turn around. What the fuck is wrong with this Pokemon? Oh no, they do turn around. But they just don't give a fuck about my presence here. Which is weird. Isn't it? Alright, let's do Super Potion. I don't think I can do the... He's awesome. All the songs he parodies, he always asks for permission first. Which is important. But hey, I remember that... I remember something here. Weird Al had an issue with someone, which was, I think Gangster's Paradise. Okay, Duracell it is, I guess. Gangster's Paradise. I don't think... Oh, it worked. That's impressive. So, he had an issue with the original artist of Gangster's Paradise when he made the song Amish Paradise, I think it was. The original artist was not happy about it. I don't remember who it was. But, yeah, like... I don't know to what extent he asked for permission there, right? But he's a very... I'm gonna give you that he is an extremely talented artist. And I feel like what he does, the kind of humor he does, I approve. It's not offensive, it's quite normal, you know? Like, I feel like he's not a bad person. That's where I'm going for. I think Weird Al is not really a bad person. I think he's a good guy. And that's something nice, you know? Would like to give... Yes. It's Duracell. Duracell. Red Duracell. We need to bubble wrap all the good celebrities. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like Weird Al, though. Okay, so we have the Charjabug. What else? Protect them on Lotad. That's so cute. That emote is way too cute. Now, what should I go for next? Should I go for this? I think this is Lotad or something like that. I don't remember. Then we have the werewolf again. Or I could go for something like this, honestly. It wouldn't be too bad to go for something like that. It would be interesting, actually. Yeah. Do you think I should go for the Lycan Rock? But it's daytime now, isn't it? No, actually. This place is always daytime. How does that work? Let me actually check that out. And you see, like, the Hoppip took me an hour and something, but this one took me, what, 15 minutes? Crazy. I got 3 Runiclus yesterday. I feel like looking at them right now. No, oh, I don't feel like looking at them right now. Okay, fair enough. Oh no! I run into the Mantis Pokemon. The full Mantis. Da, 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 living in a image paradise. Okay. So let's check the Lycan Rock actually. Hello. Fear the tiny leaf bug. Alright. Oh, actually. I was going to glide all the way there, but... Nope. Let's go with that. Ah! And over the chasm! I believe Lycanroc is a night form. Yeah, it is, but it never gets... since it's midnight form. Yeah, that's a weird thing. That's what I want to check, because it never gets to nighttime here in Kitakami, so I'm curious about that. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's one of these cave Pokemon or something, I don't know. It does get night. Oh, it does get. Okay. Then maybe it won't appear. Maybe it won't appear. I just need to finish the story for it to get to the night time, because Yeah. Actually, what is that Pokemon over there? Yeah, I am at the Lycan Rock outbreak and there's nothing. So maybe I just gotta finish the story to be able to do this. Also, the food is ready. I have never even seen anything like you before. So I'm just gonna send you, my lovely theory, to fight you. Well done. So that's the evolution of Ducklet. Alright, in that case, we're doing the Lotad, I think. Or something. Let's see what it's called. This thing? Over here? But I'm gonna get the food out of the oven now that it's done. Because I want to eat as soon as possible. Oof. Okay. Lotad. I almost got it. I almost got it. I call it Lotad. But it's Lotad. Wasn't too far off. A bunch of cave entrances. Gotta check my phone though. Okay, Lotad. What a terrible spot. Well, it's not too bad. I take it back. It's not too bad. This is where I got. I am quite sure this is what I got the Houndour. Alright, we're doing the Lotad one. But I'm gonna put this guy to the test. Okay, it works. Let me check my phone. And we're gonna switch the name of the stream to Lotad Hub. Alright, we're good. And today's catches need to be changed to 2 because we got the Duracell. So let's do that. Today's catches will be changed to 2. Come on, go for them. And let's change the name of the stream to Lotad. Lotad. There we go. And now, while I go get my food out of the oven, I'm just gonna leave my Pokemon here doing some automatic battling. My stomach. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's go. Can you imagine? The spawns and despawns while I'm gone. That would be terrible. Come on. They're right there, mate. Like, keep battling them. Well, let's put some music. Look at that faces. First message. No! That was close. I thought I'd just bump into them. Okay. I want to get to the little chingling. Okay. I want to get to those two. I feel like they're very cute. I want to get to a chingling. Shiny Yanma number 2! That's impressive! Congratulations! Now you have the second one that you wanted for the evolution, right? Nice. Okay, second message. Okay, wait a minute. I found it. This place is really good because even like I remember with the Houndle, it was look at that. With the Houndle, it was the will this even work though? It doesn't, of course. So, Lotad with a tan. I agree. It looks like it looks like a Lotad with a tan. So basically, what happened here? Oh no way! Oh come on, man! Oh damn. Okay. Tana. Okay. Fair enough. No, Lotad. Come on. Oh, it's just a little bit. Okay. So basically, ow. Oh, it's not very effective. Okay. So basically, what happened here when I came and did the Houndle hunt in this specific spot, I think I got my shiny Houndle in less than 5 minutes, and then I got like a second one or something like that. Now for the Lotad, it didn't even let me doing the KOs. Finished doing the KOs and could like magically got it. That's incredibly nice. The one is natural dirt repellent and it will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. So it's like Well, I mean, dirt or fallen, I guess that's the word. And you said Tana, so let's put Tana at its name as its name. Well done. Must be a lucky spot then. I think it is, yeah. Reward! Give me my reward. Oh no. Aha! I got a prism scale. Nice. Alright. What's next? That was quick. I didn't even get to use my timer. Alright, so... what do we go for now? Today's catches have been 3 now. So, 3. There we go. It's funny that I wanted to go make my food and cook my food. And I spent an hour and something. No shinies. And even before I get to eat, I already have 2 more shinies now. It's quite wild. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is go to... well, you said you didn't want to see those. So... maybe the painted dog? Nah. It's fine. We can do all the stuff like the painted dog. The artist dog! Smeargle. Alright. The game completely just crashed on me there. So let's load it again, I guess. Good thing I saved before getting the Lotad. I actually have an outbreak of them too. Of the Smeargle. Oh, my intestines. Okay, I'm gonna check my food. Be right back. Oh, come on. I get the feeling this creature won't let me surprise it. Okay, now I'm saving after capturing it. And the name was Tana. Tana. There we go. Let's save. And let's go for Smeargle. The artist dog. Oh, it's here. Okay. Here we are. Should probably heal my Pokemon, shouldn't I? Oh, come on. I actually really like these ones. The Trapinch. I think is very cute. Setsunai! Hello! How you doing? The face cam has gone to Hawaii. It's on vacation. Oh no, it prevents my escape. I wish to go to Hawaii with the face cam. I mean, you can. All you need is money. I can already imagine the change in the shiny colors for the dog. Shinos go nom. I really like the Trapinch. I can already imagine what the oh no, I did full drive. I can already imagine what the difference between the shiny dog and the normal dog is. And it's just like the regular well I mean like the color of the end of the tail, which is like the brush or whatever. I can already imagine being just that going from red, but sorry, not red, from green to blue or something like that. I can already see it coming. Alright. So we're here. Also, let me check. I'd like to heal. Let me check my phone. Ah! Dancing! I was running straight at me. Trapinch! I really like the Trapinches. If that's the plural of crap. Is that a Taurus? Is that a golden Taurus? This is not a shiny Taurus, is it? Fucking golden? Terra Taurus. It's normal, isn't it? Like the golden color and everything. It's just normal, isn't it? It's normal, okay. How dare you? Boom. Oh no. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. So let's try and put it to sleep. No! Well, I did get my ass handed to me. In that case, let's move to Excalibur, I guess, and then back to healing my Pokemon again. But it's fine. It's completely fine. I don't mind. Goodbye, Taurus. And now back to healing. A Scyther. What is that thing? What is that Pokemon? Alright. Now, what is this Pokemon? What is this thing? I don't even know what this is. It's like an electric horse. Very weird. Alright, let's go. Ah! Trapinch! I want a shiny Trapinch so bad. It's very cute. Alright, so! Smeargle. I should probably change the name of the stream to reflect what I'm hunting right now. Smeargle. Smeargle. There we go. Smeargle! Blind hunt! Let's go! twitching the fuck out of themselves back there. Some of the Pokemon. I think that was the first message. Come on. And after we get the 3 messages, before we even start the hunt, I'm gonna go get my food because at this point I'm guessing, it's already cold. Cold enough for me to eat, like, it has been out of the oven for a bit now. And I'm hungry. But still. Come on. Can we fight this thing? There we go. To level up. Nice. Oh, there's another one over there. Great. We need it to level up. The chances and the blazes are super good for experience. So whenever I see one, I cannot resist. I have to go and fight it. Even though I feel bad for it. Because they're very cute. Come on. I think my Pokemon is bugged. Look at that. Absolutely bugged. Just disappeared. Yeah, it's really bugged now. So let's go into a battle and then let's see if we can escape or something. I don't know. Because there's something wrong here. Seriously wrong. Oh, there's something really broken. So let's save. Let's reload. What if I change... Okay. I hope that fixed it. Oh yeah, it did. Good. I don't have to restart the game. But I found a glitch. Found a bug. And not necessarily a bug Pokemon. Ooh, another Chensei. Oh, this is too loud. Way too loud. And the base is like just all over the place. Oh, the smell of food is really strong. I'm so hungry. But we just gotta hang in there. I'll immediately go get my food as soon as I get the third message. Wait, what's going on? Yes! Once I get the 60, once I get the last message, I'll bring my food and eat while hunting. As we start the hunt, I'll start eating. Another 10 seconds. So much XP. Alright, time to get the food. Oh, come on, stop. Stop! It won't stop. It's not recognizing my fucking input here. I don't know what it is. Like, it won't throw the Pokeball. You know what? I'm just gonna save and actually reload. Because it's really not recognizing my inputs like the Pokeball throw. It's just not doing it. I think this is the very first time it happened to me, you know? The fact that it's not really getting the input. In any case, I'm gonna get my food. Hungry. Hopefully, the game has been fixed. Because, honestly, not being able to throw Pokeballs was annoying the F out of me. Oof. Can we actually throw Pokeballs now? We can. And this is a really good spot too for shiny hunting because of the sheer amount of Pokemon that there are. Let's put music, time to eat, and time to hunt. Oh right, the timer. Time has started. Hmm. 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 Probably give me a minute. I'll be right back. I have some chimichurri I'm gonna use on my food. Because I thought, hey, why not? I have it. Why not use it? Right? If I have it, might as well give it a go. Some chimichurri! Alright, let's go for it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh God. So hungry. Hmm. Hmm. This song I quite like. Alright. More food. Time to stuff more food into my gullet. Dear Lord, I was so hungry. Wait! Don't go away! Don't despawn! Don't despawn! Don't despawn! Please don't despawn! Oh! Who would have thought? I got a green ball! Just by hanging around. Kiwi. Okay. Kiwi it is. Unexpected bulb. Okay, Kiwi it is. Kiwi. Kiwi. Come on, let's go. Kiwi. There we go. I put a pin in my Smeargle haunt again. No, sorry, not again. I put a pin in my Smeargle haunt since an artisan Portuguese outbreak spawned for me today. That's actually incredible. You should definitely go for that one. Number one. that makes it like how many? 5 shinies today? That's a pretty good number, I'd say. Yeah, it's 5 because I got the Smeargle. And I got the random Doduo. Hello, Scyther. Okay. What are we doing now? Like, I feel like I don't want to hunt anything else. So it's, instead of forcing myself to hunt anything else, 5 shinies today is quite the achievement. So instead, why don't we progress with... probably just Kitakami. Just progress with Kitakami and do something different for a change instead of continuously shiny hunt over and over again. However, we got only 1 hour because at 9 p.m. the mass outbreak reset, and at that point I may want to go back to shiny hunting depending on what I get. So who knows? But for now, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go get my dessert, and then we're gonna start Kitakami, or more like continue Kitakami, because that's something I have not done in quite a while. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh no. Over there, at the back of the plaza, is the Loyal 3 monument. The Loyal 3 were heroic Pokemon who helped protect our village a long time ago. Naruhodo ne. What is this? The Loyal 3? The Loyal 3 monument. So with 3 important Pokemon. Okay, I'm just gonna check the water. I don't wanna to boil, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check the water. Okay. So, long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected Musui Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Oh no! Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respect below these very statues. I feel really bad for them. I'm just glad to rest my legs. Nothing to do. There's always something to do. You could just catch some Pokemon, dude, and train them. Welcome. Welcome to Loyal Blossom. This place used to be called Loyal 3 Pod, but the name changed over time. Okay. And what are these? I wonder. Hey, I'm a traveling app developer. So you got a ride on phone. Here, let me add a nasty new feature for you. Oh, nice! The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case you have on your Radiant phone. Give it a whirl with different Radiant phone cases to try a new look. Okay. The technology really is incredible. How does my new thing look like now? Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's the one for dark. What if I change it though? Nope. Let's go with this one, I guess. I wonder, like, what can I do to actually view them? God damn it. That's so cool. It's very close to what I had before. So yeah, let's go with the dark type thing. I wonder what the glitterati will add, actually. I'm curious. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool too. I just want to try them all now. Oh, it's just normal. No! And the Sprigatito case? How would it look? That's so cute. That's so cute. So adorable. Okay, let's go with the dark case. You want the design of your case to carry over to compatible apps? No change needed. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Isn't it supposed to be here? Is this maybe? That's the first signboard. Okay. This was the thing I had to interact with, apparently. Sorry, did it start here, yeah? I didn't mention that I hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Yeah. I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. It's the three loyal, right? Long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. This is similar to the story of Momotaro, I think. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. But by some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Munkidori, and Pesandipti happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. The remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? I think it sounds like a fucking asshole if he killed 3 cute Pokemon. You think? Come on, it was alone. The battle was 3 against 1, but the ogre still managed to hold his own. I disagree. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? No. I don't care about it being scary or not. What I care is about the ogre, like, literally killing 3 Pokemon. I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. I'm not afraid! When I was little, I went up in the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. I mean, yeah. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? Sure. I have a smartphone. Could you? Sure. Let's do it. Ka-ching! That's not great. You're even good at taking photos. Nah, that's not true. I'm not that good. You wanna try? Oh, no! I didn't mean... Maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. Yeah! I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Jack. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? I want a sandwich! What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? That's my ride! A kaiju? This is Koraidon! It's called Koraidon, and you ride on it. Huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes up whenever he hears the word sandwich. Give me sandwich! Never thought I'd actually get to meet an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Jack. You're special. So, the next... we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first double back to the town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you need to climb the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Sure. See ya. Let's go, Koraidon! Oh, no need to send him into a Pokeball. Because we're just literally gonna go to the next signboard. Like this. Oh no. We're going to do it like... Hiya! No! Don't slide down. Just glide. This is the place, I'm pretty sure. Let me check that thing though. Sandshrew. Look at all these sandshrew. And since I've been here before, well, I'm gonna save anyway. And talk to everybody anyway. I feel like there was a guy over here who gave me something if I got all of the things. Well, I'm not sure. I think I did it already before. But let's talk to everybody. I make chairs. You make chairs? Hey, you're the one of those students from Baldea. See, I happen to make chairs in my free time. But I'm a bit stuck on what design to use for some nice picnic chairs. Could you maybe show me any tablecloths you got on you? Yeah, sure. I see. So these are the kind of designs people in Padlea like, huh? I'm going to try and make some new chairs using the designs you showed me. And a 1, and a 2, and a here we go! Well, here I go, he said. I should probably put a stop to the timer. Like, we're not really hunting anything anymore. I completely forgot. Completely forgot about the timer. Alright, this there are free games on Epic to claim. Just give me a second, I need to claim. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna claim them a little bit later. I wanna save the game before it crashes. My work here is done, and allow me to share the fruits of my labor with you in thanks. Ooh, we got a lot of shit. Set of handmade chairs. Ooh, spooky chairs. Damn. Give me a lot of chairs. Just look at that. They won't stop coming. Over and over again. Look at that. Amazing. Monstrous chairs. That's crazy. So many chairs. Alright, I think that's it. You put the handmade chairs in your bag picnic item pocket. Phew! Since you come around, I've been able to make so many new chairs that I might just be fresh out of ideas. I think I'll go ahead and enjoy a nice relaxing picnic off my own. Thanks for your help. Oh, give me Herba Mystica! Thank you. That's right, that is what this guy does. It gives you Herba Mystica if you collect all of the tablecloths. And also, it gives you chairs. That's really nice. Just enjoying myself out here on my picnic. It sure calms down the body and spirit even more than usual when you love your picnic here. You're hungry? I can share with you if you want. Or if it's like, oh, give me a variety of ingredients. So nice, thank you. Eating a nice sandwich outdoors in Kitakami really is something special. How are you feeling? You can take a rest if you'd like. Sure. 3 really does make company. Come by again whenever you want. Thank you. So we have some herb and mystic and stuff now. Hello. Welcome to Kitakami Hall. Not long now before the big festival starts again. And it repeats the same dialogue. Statues of Pokémon! Look at that! Very interesting. Okay, let's go up. Step, 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 step. Hello! They're so cute. Ha ha ha! How you doing over there? Not bad. Almost done. Already doing some cash. So I'm sure it's a lot of work. Snorlax! Did you know this about Snorlax? It's also known to be... No, Snow as the sleeping Pokemon, huh? Pretty clear where that category comes from. Just sleeping. What a powerful little guy. Ha ha ha. Really feels like a festival, huh? Look at all the lanterns. We got a real fun game in the works for you. Come on by once the Festival of Masks starts. Alright. Hello. Welcome to Get Hall. We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. Thank you. Like some kind of temple or something. This is the sign that I'm supposed to check. Let's see what this one says. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Not really. Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. Yeah, let's go for it. So it says, the ogre possesses 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the power of its cudgel would change. Wearing the teal mask. Oh, that's the name of the DLC, the teal mask. It could bring life back into withered greenery around it. On wearing the crimson mask, it will turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. On wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of the river. On wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? I did. So let me guess. The 3 masks that the 3 loyal ones took from the ogre would be the Ashen Grey, the Crimson, and I feel like it was like what? It was Crimson, Ashen Grey, and something else. I don't remember. But it for sure wasn't the teal masks. The teal mask. The masks the Loyal 3 stole are kept at Kitakami Hall. Where? Everyone is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. I don't like killers. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I mean, it's kind of sad that you are outcasts, but that doesn't give you the right to kill anybody. I always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. Well, don't go killing people, kid. My sister sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on, then just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. That ogre killed 3 Pokemon! Right, picture! We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Jack. My character extremely extroverted, and the other kid just like, Phew! I know it was the right call to let you handle it, Jack. Now on to the next signboard. Oh, you know, the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on is actually on a mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. Okay. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Pokémon Scarlet the dreaded den. Sure, I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted to see it for yourself. Oh, yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Jack. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a time before that. If you turn at the side, you get to the dreaded den. Okay. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready and be careful. Okay, see ya. Hello. I'm fighting you. When you come to the mountains, you can only do two things. She's buff. For a second I thought it was a shiny, but it's clearly just a different version of a Sandproof. Hello, Lambo. When you come to the mountains, you can only mountain climb and mountain battle. I see. Well, thank you for your money. This is the place where I found the Hatenas. But where is... Oh no. Oh. Come on. Waterfall! Okay, this is just a wall. Jack, did you have trouble getting across the narrow path? I climbed into this place. There it is, it's ready then. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, you know? If you wanted to, we could battle. Sure. Right, though, we should heal up our teams first. Sure. Let's do it! Oh. I'll give it all I got. I got this. Sorry, but I'm not gonna lose good. This time I'll put up a good fight. Sure. That fur is super cute. Oh, so cute. But that was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't even know what insomnia does. I'm gonna have to use it. Well, I didn't even have to. There we go. I think I'll have to change it. How dare you? No, the battery in my phone is about to die. Oh man, I lost. You did. Sorry, kid. I know it. You're really strong. You're really that strong. Like, how am I ever gonna be able to defeat you? If the Yoga saw the battle, it should be thinking, this kid's got real strength. Say, my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer of that. Let's go have a look at the ogres then. Sure. A tree! Watch your head. See how dark it is in here and cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor Olga. We have plenty of room at our house. I would totally let it stay with us. When can I move in? I don't know if we'll have room for the both of you, Jack. But if Diego really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Wow, no way, the sun's already gone down. Guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot! This is the first day of the Festival of Masks over Kitakami Hall. This is a big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to go to, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Let's go! Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. Let's do it. Just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. Let's see. I'll take a draw a map. Oh, your other phone has a map in it, right? I'll just mark it on your map. Want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Oop. Wow, sure it's handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a rodent phone someday too. I'll be right behind you, so if you wanna head to my family's place first, see you there. Let's go! I'm gonna explore. This is the ogre's abode. The dreaded den. Now, how do you actually get to this place? Little Piku. This is the sign. The dreaded den. Well, we already went there, and it was not dangerous. It's completely normal. But now, where's the city? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, 5 stars. I should probably try and fight it. Let's see, which Pokemon should I use? It's a dragon one, so maybe my Matilda could do a good job? I don't know. What is good against dragon, I wonder? I'll just use my Pikachu, maybe? No. Maybe I should use Memento. I don't know if this is good against dragon, but hey, whatever. Let's try. Let's save the game and let's try. No, not as a group. Alone. Let's go. Oh boy. Didn't do much. Oh no, we totally fight it. We totally lost this one. Yeah, this is a lost fight. I wish I could just cancel it, right? Can't I? Okay. So, oof. Definitely not good enough for it. Maybe Excalibur? Excalibur is the way to go. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this one. And also, I'm gonna... There we go. Yeah, you know what? Excalibur was not a good idea here. I think I might have to switch. Okay, let's let's see. Okay, ice type moves. All the dragons were ice types. I could probably use Tiamat. I don't know if it will be enough though. Let's try it anyway, I don't know. No, not as a group! Let's try again. Oh my god, man. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do it. So Gyarados is also not gonna be able to do it. You know what? Let's keep running away. This is like the third time I try. And we got new outbreaks and shit. I don't know what to do. Let's try Matilda. I don't know if Matilda's gonna work here though. Oh no, we lost the... Oh, because the... Now I get it. Every day when the mass outbreaks reset, the terror raids also reset. Alright, let's see what mass outbreaks we have for today, actually. In Paldea we have... Monkey, which I am quite eager to do. The Lucha bird, that bird, and Magnemite, and Murkrow. I'm actually up to all of those. Like, I'm up for all of those. Those are interesting to me, all of them. Also have those two down there, which are fine, I guess. And a Growlithe, which is also something I would love to... Oh, today's... honestly, today's Pokemon are very interesting. Today's mass outbreaks are very interesting. I'll be up for doing this. Let me actually quickly just check what is that. And I'm gonna continue the Kitakami thing though. And then fight! I'm gonna continue the Kitakami thing and then once I finish Kitakami, or at least after making a decent amount of progress, I'll probably go from 90. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh no, what did it... So what kind of outbreak do we have? Yeah. Rhyhorn. Honestly, I'm quite tempted to straight up go for it right now. But no. Let's just fight one. And then we can... just do a little switcheroo here. There we go. And now... let's go back to Kitakami. I'm gonna save. But let's go back to Kitakami. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That one would also be quite interesting to do. But yeah, let's go back to Kitakami for now. Grandpa, I'm home! Welcome home, Kira. Who's this with you? Oh, this is Jack. It's part of the same school trip me and Sis. Oh, this is a new friend of yours, huh, Kieran? Sure am. But really? We're friends? Yeah, we are. Friends. I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Jack. Oh, Kieran made a friend? Yeah, this is Jack. Jack, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that, a friend of Kieran. We're delighted to have you, Jack. It's my pleasure. Oh my, it's really already sundown. Goodness me, I've nearly forgotten the Festival of Mass start tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran, you too, Jack. I'll get out some Jimbei for you both so you can go to the festival all guys up. Together, we get to dress up in Jimbei! Yay! What the fuck is Jimbei? No, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. Oh, what? Okay. There we are, all done. So that's Jimbei. Oh, no way. Look at my hair. Whoa. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. goodness. It's like I gained another grandson. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, Jack. Thank you for the teal style card. I don't even know what it's for, but thank you. And one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. And that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, you know where my... Ka! What are you doing here? Jack said he'd go to the Festival of Math with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's it matter anyway? What are you doing here back here? Alright, Gran, I couldn't find my masks for the festival. Oh, the masks, they should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage to see what you can find. Alright, to the shed, first one that wins! Oh, it says you're such a cheater! Let's forget this two, Jack. They can be a bit rambunctious. I don't know if I'm okay with the hairstyle. But what can I do? I don't think I'm in a position to complain. But there's gotta be another one. That's here. Just run up like you want the place. Well, it looks like there are only 2 masks in the ship. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. It's hard to do without a mask, huh? First come, first serve, and all that. That's fine. Come on, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style, festival style. Come on, get in position. Okay. If you really want to fight that bad, let's do it. I don't know if I'm okay with this hairstyle. Aw, so cute. So to be dazzled by how great I look in my gym bag. Oh, wait, while you're distracted. I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. This is about the mask. Come on, stop with the super effective move. Oh no! What the fuck? I was not expecting that. My Diana? Alright, yeah. Sinistra. Oh, finish chat. I get it now. Don't get smug just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything. I mean, you just literally lost. Oh, you didn't lose yet. Bloodloon. I don't even know what Bloodloon is, but just let's just skip my info. I'm gonna crash you and go to the festival. Feeling like a winner. He's very competitive. Oh, it's that plant. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another master magical repair. So then, let me get my mask. Yeah, sure. Oh, those are some unique masks you got there. Does that look good, don't I? Yeah. It's okay, Jack. You can just wear my mask. No. What? No, I already said it's first come, first serve. Besides, that's your ogre mask. You always love the mask best. Yeah, but no buts about it. Jack can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, Jack. Don't be sorry. I know Mrs. seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Yeah, I know. But if she's tearing the shit up, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. But don't tell her I told you that, Jack. Yeah, let's go. But the mask is held up at Kitakami Hole. Let's go! We should probably get going. Yes! Let's get a move on! Go, 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 run! Ooh, oh god, I want to change the hairstyle. Don't. Well, that is the end of the stream for me. Because I was planning to keep on going, but if the game decides to play that card, I'm playing the card of I'm not playing anymore. Just like that. So that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let's just put the music. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, be it on the live stream or the video on demand. Remember to follow if you want to keep up with what I do, and also you'll give me a huge hand. Hope you have a wonderful day or a wonderful night, whatever you are. And as usual, see you next time. Bye-bye.